live. Ugh. Live at 5. I guess that's okay. Yo, what up, Colin? Good morning. It's actually morning, yeah. Yo, Nico. Fuck is this, bro? Are we all of a sudden trying? Huh? Fuck is that, bro? Trying to beat me? Oh man. Bro, I thought today was weekly reset. I thought today was weekly reset, and I thought I missed all my bosses. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, I can't tell if like my score. Apparently, my score is okay. But I'm doing 236 with no apple and no title. So I think that's okay. I don't know. Morning, good morning. Cosmetic Man, what up Paranox, what up Nico, Kid Lear, what up Bruni, Pizza, hello Tyler. Hello, hello. I know the title already has ChronoStory. I'm just gonna do my weekly kills and then we're gonna hop on over. So not too much like GMS today. I'm just gonna quickly like go through my dailies and then we're gonna swap over. So I didn't feel like needing to start and restart stream and stuff. Yeah. Anything else to do right now? I don't think so. I gotta grab my tea. Probably like 20 minutes. So, hey, inscribe. I always misuse my meso. That's me. That's me. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Doing okay. We're all upbeat for everyone else, then deadpan for me. What the fuck? Oh. Sorry. Hey, Tyler. Doesn't feel the same. My bad. Didn't mean anything by it. Alright, beam a soldier. just some quick GMS things before we hop on over to ChronoStory. Tyler with the 170 watch streak. Thank you very much. I don't need to have a separate message adding me to remind me, because guess what? I guess there's been a new streamer bot update, and it tells me now. There's a notification on my end that tells me about the watch streaks now. So that's huge. Well, I didn't fix it. It was just a new update. Just a new update, which is nice. Someday, somehow. Okay. Wow, we have over 2 mil score. Ikayo, that's crazy. Let me claim all this shit. Give me a miracle. You know what, I'm just gonna claim it all here. It's fine, not a big deal. Miracle. Go on tomorrow and see how far back I am from Pally. I think you're fine. 180k, not much to beat. I feel like a shitter, but apparently for my converted, it's okay. I'm only 115k. 0.5. So I don't know. Apparently for my converted, it's okay. Being weak is a mindset. True. All right. I checked in for this, and then all I have to do is well, yeah, we just got to do our 5k kills, so we'll do that. Like I said, we'll do that, and then we'll hop on over to Chrono. Did I see the classic announcement? I did. I was involving Dino. I saw everything, you know, kind of reviewed everything, and he fucked up. Yeah, bro messed up. Bro messed up, that he did. That he did. What's the tea? Basically Dino Fries went over a supposed leaked document from Nexon themselves about proposed skill changes to Classic World. And that's your first mistake, right? Your first mistake is that you never say that, right? Never. Especially when it's wrong, right? He should have known. He should have known better, right? He should have known better. But Like, he directly said that it was from Nexon, you know? And then he got called out by Nexon, saying, you're full of shit. You know? I'm disappointed with, like, the lack of accountability. You know? Like, listen, bro, you fucked up. Just say you messed up. Be like, hey, yeah, my bad, guys. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have claimed it was from Nexon. You know, I messed up. And then you move on. Yeah, about the classic changes. Yeah. Alright, do we want an MVP? Chills. Oh no, this map is cooked. This map is cooked. I'll go to PR3. Haste is over, though. Haste is over. You guys can stop training. Alright, it's time to take a break. Stop grinding. I'm gonna grind to 295. I'll probably just swipe to 295. Channel 35. Channel 35, Zachem, MVP. At XX 16. What? I'm invisible. Oh, sorry. Channel 35, Zach, for MVP. Just checked the DB Discord for an updated culvert rotation, and there isn't one. Well then. Where is everybody? Where is everybody, bro? Why are we not grinding? What the frick? What's the grinding? Channel 35. 35 Zach. I'll be popping it soon. Oh, it's just me and Kenny. But yeah. I think, fine. Yeah, I think if you warrant your own announcement from Nexon themselves, you kind of know you fucked up. Wow, it's a pretty big chair. All right, let's go. All right. I'll try some more culvert like off stream. Am I still behind? I don't think so, right? Today, 1, 2, 3. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Again, I know the title says ChronoStory. I'm just doing my 5K kills, and then we're gonna swap on over. Okay. I know. Sorry for the GMS jump scare. Don't worry. Yeah, you'll see plenty of sharks in a bit. There will be tons of sharks, and they will be dying. I gotta go grab my tea. Whew. Oh, fire up my laptop. Am I gonna try to hit 295 before the new zone releases? On this character? Nah. Nah, I should be 295, maybe like a little after it comes out. I'm expecting Gear Dock to come out late July, early August. Right? July patch is what? It's the 22nd. So 2 to 3 weeks after the 22nd, July 22nd, that's August 5th, August 12th. That's when I think Gear Dock is gonna come out. So yeah. There's plenty of time. I'll do my best to, you know, just chug as much EXP as I can into this character from events, dailies. But I probably won't hit 295 maybe until like September, like a few weeks after, probably, because between like now and early August, that's roughly it's gonna be about 200 T EXP. So that puts me at 311, right? So I'm still not 294. That's not including like the Mecha Berry then. I don't know how much we're gonna get from Mecha Berry, but I basically need to get like over 400 T or EXP. I don't want to pug Jupiter Duo. You're gonna have to for like early on. You're gonna have to. I'll do my best, obviously. I'll do my best, but yeah, I do want to get this to 295 for sure. I think Challenger World's gonna be 14 weeks this time around. I mean, hopefully. It depends on what Nexon drops But I fully expect Challenger World to just be from June to November. You know? Oh, 14 weeks like just a summer patch? No. I expect Challenger World to be all the way up until the winter patch. Right? Like late October, November. Hop on my rage mule. Case is over. Doesn't mean Tyler's gonna be like Chrono. Oh, time to catch up. All right, it's time to catch up. Talking about me? Yeah, bro, hop back on Chrono. Decided to keep pushing frags for Hecate. Oh nah, bro. That is a terrible idea. All you really need is just Hecate like level 20. You know? I don't know why it's so fucking hot in the room, man. What's my maple lore? I don't know. I have 1,300 frags right now. What are we at right now? Alright, we're a little over halfway done. We're a little over halfway done. It's slow. Yeah, I've been doing what I can EXP wise just to kind of get more. You know, I've been in the sauna on this character with all the sauna that we've been getting for free. So that's been nice. I used the MVP sauna that I had. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, what are these questions? What the frick? I'm not a big fan of seafood in general. To be honest. Got no clue about Pikachu. Well, we do already have Phil, you know. If again, like I said, if the Aron ends up finding a new party, right? Which is totally fine. Then we already have somebody to fill his spot. Yeah, it's Abso. Yeah. And Tyler's gonna do... Tyler then would be able to do normal Baldi in the meantime. He said he doesn't mind letting us two-man blink for Grindstone, but he wants to blink for Pendant. Which is fair. Right? I told him, like, you know, the, what I want, and he agreed. So. Pretty sure my tea is getting cold. I need to finish this quest so I can drink it. Why does it take so long to kill mobs in Reboot? Why are there no frenzies? Oh, did I forget to pop my 20-minute coupons? I did. Damn it. Etricana's first 40 boss today. Ooh. I want to gimp. I mean, okay, but I don't really think letting Absol blink for pendants, and it's he's also not a stranger, you know. I'd prefer to run with somebody that we know instead of somebody from Region Central. Oh, nice, we're done. It is a Maple OST. It is. It's the what's it called? The Empress Garden, or a Reeve. It's from Six Job. Yeah, the Six Job concert. Shining Star's back. Oh, okay. We're at 1467. Claimed everything. All right. Let me go back on my Pathfinder. Time to AFK 5 hours. 1, 2, 2, 3. Alright. Time to hop on Worlds. No bossing today. I did all my bosses. I managed to do all my bosses before today. Can't see. Okay. I'll be right back. All right. Previously on ChronoStory. Oh, was that yesterday that I made a gain on my hat? +1 dex. Yeah, went from 25 to 26. Small gains, small gains. I believe there was an update to ChronoStory today as well. Nothing too crazy. More like restrictions, limitations due to the rate limit change. Yeah. Oh shit. Got old. Hello, old. I'm on 238. For dice, so up. It's time to get our grind on. Although I don't know why, bro. My laptop just loads so slowly. I don't understand why my laptop is so cheeks. I just can't run MapleStory Worlds. Like, it's not even that bad of a laptop. It's not like old or anything. It's got an i10, i10, but a Gen 10 Intel processor. Yeah, the charger is on. Yeah, I have it plugged into the charger. Is that why? I have it like perma in the charger. No, I think I double checked that. It shouldn't be on performance mode. It's just really strange because my Maple Worlds will like crash. It'll freeze basically, right? It'll freeze and then, like, you know, it crashes and I have to restart completely the application. I don't know why. There's no programs running on it. That's the thing. It's just like a fresh, you know, like I turn on my computer and I only have MapleStory Worlds on. Right? That's the only thing that's on right now. Laptop is a, you know, again, Gen 10 Intel processor. It doesn't have it's got integrated graphics, right? So not the best. It's got integrated graphics, but it also has like 16 gigs of RAM. I did upgrade the RAM. It only came with 8 gigs of RAM, and then I bought like an extra stick of RAM on the internet for like 40 bucks. Like, oh, well, now it has 16. Any background programs? Yeah, I haven't, but I hope I'm not mining Bitcoin on it. I'd have to check. I turned down the performance on it to normal, and then I enabled vertical sync. Maybe that'll help. For whatever reason, I need vertical sync on this monitor too. Normally you turn vertical sync off, but for me it's like the opposite, and it like helps. Gotta love killing the sharks. Hopefully test server is soon for Chrono. And I believe also for GMS. Test server applications are done. So crazy. Now I just gotta wait till they, I guess, send out emails or something. We'll know between, like, now and next week. Yeah, GMST is, it's next week. Next Thursday. I'm pretty excited. Rates are looking pretty good until I start slacking. Oh, maybe... What are you looking for? Nope. For what? Legion champion? I mean, I would just go with Len. I love mine. You know? I think it's super fucking easy to play. Really nice kit. Oh, character visual overall? I think probably AB. I think AB is the cutest. Yeah, can't really go wrong with AB, man. I tried to get like an APQ going. It's like nobody like is running anymore. I feel like everyone's like Destiny libbed. I was trying to get like an APQ going like in the afternoon, you know? I only got like one person interested. Couldn't make a party. Bro, how am I gonna get into Saga if I don't have any apples? Matt is leaving us. 07. Hey, listen, man. I'm leaving on my mule. Nah, I mean, I'll be honest though. I think I'm like too weak for Saga. The fuck? That's a crazy edit. Wait, where are your songs? Oh no, you requested this as well. Okay. Never mind. I thought your songs weren't getting through. Yeah, it's all good. I'm doing the JMS event. Can anyone help me find this map? JMS had some like exclusive event going on, right? The place where love begins. Amoria? Bell and a Heart? Yeah, Amoria? I don't think we have Amoria in JMS. Oh, fuck. Any other romantic places in MapleStory? I don't know. Yeah, I know what it is. Hennessy's Park? Oh my god, what is this? My ping. I don't know. Mom and Pops? Oh, do you have that? Do you still have Mom and Dad in JMS? We don't have that in GMS anymore, but... Remember being called Cupid Park in TMS? What? Hennessy's Park? Yeah, that's because where all the fucking henny hoes were at, bro. Like, you went to Hennessy's Park if you try to get a, you know, try to get a girlfriend, bro. That's why it was called Cupid Park. Yeah. It's just a wedding park map. Wait, what's wedding park? What is that? It's a map you can TP with Quick Guide and JMS for a wedding. Oh, okay. Well, we did say Amoria. So, yeah, anything like similar to Amoria. That makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Cool. I'm glad we figured it out. So hopefully today we can get our pack. Hopefully. I want me a new pack, bro. I want me a new pack so I can scroll it. Am I winning? Yes. Scuba. De scuba ne. Bro, I can't wait for Challenger World 3. I'm super excited for Challenger World 3, man. I'm very, very excited for this summer patch in general. This summer patch is gonna be so fucking lit. It's gonna be super, super fucking lit. Oh, I got up to. What the fuck? 2,000? What the? Please wait 10 seconds before trying to find somebody. Oh, nah. That's what it means? That's kind of lame. Well, I guess they're bossing. What's in it? It's a lot. It's hard to say, but there's so much quality of life improvements. I would just recommend going on orangemushroom.net and then go looking at the crown update, you know, to get yourself excited. A lot of changes to like, you know, like like the ring skill change, which is not crown, but that's after. But we should be getting it because Maple C's getting it, right? So like the Oz ring change, increased EXP from Monster Park. You can do 14 runs now as well, so you can do 7 on 2 characters, which is a huge buff to Reboot specifically. Monster Park all the way up until Talahar, increased EXP from Epic Dungeons, increased EXP from Monster Park Extreme, as well, better scaling. Just Challenger World 3 in general is gonna give you like so many more fraggies this time around to help out with your character progression. Item burning goes up until 22 stars and not 19. You also get a legendary weapon, you know, as well, item burning weapon. The potential Star Force changes as well, which is GMS exclusive. We don't really know how that's gonna work yet, but you know, potential Star Force changes that might be really, really good. But there's a lot in the update. There's so many different things that we're gonna be getting. The amount of Lins and Hayatos and arrows we're gonna see is insane. Probably mostly arrows, I would say. It's gonna be like Arrow World, you know? Just how Challenger World 2 was filled with like all Rens. I think it's gonna be like all arrows. But I agree. There's gonna be also a decent chunk of like Hayatos and Kanas and Lins. Acrylic stands. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, those acrylics look really, really nice. I mean, I fully expect Arrow Light to be in the test server. It would be so fucking stupid if it's not. It would be really, really stupid if it's not. Toss up in this Mega. Looking for HP guys. That's so up. Everybody's on. Yeah, that's true. Oh, nice. You mean 7 more to go? Yo, that looks like a really cool map too. What the fuck? Congrats on 288. Good shit. Oh. Yeah. Woo. Oh. I guess all we're missing right now is Meso up. Nice. Oh, chills. Max avoid and dex hat. Nice. Double green. Ezek. Alright, I just wait or any gains? I got a 26 dex hat now. So actually, you know what, fuck, I just got a max dex. Let's try it again. +1 dex. I had a 25 before. I just found another 14. It's gone. Alright, well. See you in 3 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it's just, we got 1 extra dex. It's something. I'm just trying to get another pack now from Gachapon. If I get any brown work gloves in the meantime, I'm gonna just try to perfect a brown work glove, 14 attack. That would be really cool. My channel. Chillin'. Trying to get -2 20 stat and haven't seen it in 26 bill. Average is supposed to be 5. Really? No, back-to-back ones. That's funny. Alright, well, only thing we're missing from the party now is Meso up. I feel like I rolled -2 and 20 on my Dawn Warriors hat. Wasn't too bad. Oh. Another 14 to, oh my god. Can't wait for that to blow up. Yeah, a lot of hats very early on here. A lot of blue hats. I'll try scrolling it later. I basically have to land 2 30s on a hat and then 60 it and hope none of them fail, and then that's 30 stat, which would be really nice. I mean, 28 would also be like huge. I know it's only 2 extra stat, but 'Yeah, you should easily be able to do hard Saren at 200 mil. Got this. Just don't greed. My best advice. $20. You also take reduced damage though. You get like 25% damage reduction on the champion mission, but yeah, only 20-minute time limit. So it's definitely a bit harder. But if you feel like nice 2. No. No, the fit is just something that I came up with. No particular shout out to anyone. It's just what matches the Black Mesa Ranger outfit. Legendary Especia. You mean your friend got that much? Yeah. Your friend. Yeah, bro. I mean, bro, Legendary Especia is insane. Retired 4X-year-old divorced dad, Black Ranger looking ass. Yeah. I don't have any like complete fits yet, you know? I don't have any like helmet plus overall, so only a bunch of half fits. It's so tilting having her show up and the treasure chest instantly opens for blue. I mean, listen, man, it's still better than a legendary Polo Fritto, so getting an Especia in general is nice. But yo, haste is gone, man. It's over. What are people gonna do? You know? What are... Haste is over, guys. Oh no. XP back to being, you know, Hippo Poo Poo. Whoa. Heroes. JMS eating so well. The acrylics. Yeah. It's cool. Like a Raimic shower. How much is it? What am I making in Challenger World? Arrow Light. Ah. How much is that in like USD though? $130, $140? Ah. Okay. You gotta collect in-game stamps to buy them? Oh? Is that from like doing like your dailies and quests and shit? That's kind of cool. Intoxication takes control now. Self-medication takes it. Like, oh, God forbid, you gotta play the game to buy the memorabilia. Fun. Found the article. Oh, for what? Nexon strengthens MapleStory IP, appoints deputy head King Chang-sup. Kim Chang-sup, general director of MapleStory Korea Nexon, has been promoted to deputy head of the Maple division, and will lead the overall MapleStory IP. Will also continue to perform his existing general role. Oh wow, he did get promoted. Wow, good for him. So Chang-sup took Wonky's job. He is now the overlord and overseer of MapleStory as a whole. Yeah, so he took Wonky's job. Which, I mean, I guess there might be a new KMS director then soon. Right? If he got promoted, yeah, they might be looking for like a replacement for him. Well, good for him. What changed? Nothing. I mean, I'm already 56%. A 6. It's still like 3, almost 4 hours now for a level, actually. But that's assuming I'm starting at 0%, you know? Still looking for a meso up for the party. Any hermits? He took PC Maple from controversy disaster to better than it was before the controversy. Yeah. Got Meso up. Word. We just buffed though, but we're on channel 283. Alright, come FM. Come FM. Oh, leave your party. Thank you. Oh, nice. Oh, actually, I didn't know that Chief Bandit also got Meso up. The more you know, the more you know. I thought it was only Hermit. Fits Bandit better? I mean, yeah, it does. That's true. That's true. Yeah, a bit of good news, but the pain in my like neck is going away. Which is really nice. How's my eyes? My eyes are fine. Oh, I had like eye problems like a while, that was like a year or two ago. Nah, my eyes are chilling. I might need a new prescription though. Like I think I need new glasses. Probably. Probably. But yeah, no, my eyes are chilling. Recently I had a bit of a scare with my like throat or neck. The right side of my throat slash neck was hurting, like only the right side. So it was very weird because like I don't have like the flu, right? I'm not sick or anything. Like I don't have a runny nose, a cough. And it's like only the right side of my neck slash throat was hurting. And I don't know. I mean, like I guess maybe it might have been like a swollen lymph node. That's what Google said. So I've been taking some ibuprofen. I've been drinking tea with honey, and it's been helping. But yeah, I'm actually like really happy. I don't really have like, bro, having like eye problems is fucking. That shit was really, really annoying. Glad I don't really have to deal with that. Although, like, I don't really like take like eye drops or anything anymore. You know. I just do my best to not rub my eyes. It's kind of hard sometimes, especially when you're tired, you know, but like that's like the first thing, you know, don't rub your eyes. And the second thing is to just make sure you wash your hands more often. Is Ranger weak in bossing? At the moment, yes. With third job, like Ranger is kind of weak bossing wise. However, with the proposed fourth job, it's gonna be really, really good. Ranger is gonna get a huge fucking upgrade to bossing with fourth job, you know, with Bowmaster. Right now, it's kind of mid. Yeah. Open for Turret Hurricane or the classic one? I don't really care, honestly. I'm fine with either or. I think Turret Hurricane is actually very good because it means that Bowmaster will be affected by attack speed, right? It means things like SI will be actually important and really good because Strafe is affected by attack speed, right? So damage-wise, I think Turret Hurricane is better. But if you want like a more authentic feeling to Bowmaster, then obviously like, you know, classic Hurricane would be better. I don't care either or, like whatever happens, happens. But objectively speaking, Turret Hurricane would be more damage for Bowmaster. And if Balte does go that route, I don't know. I think it's a interesting choice. I don't think it's a bad choice. I just think it's an interesting choice. You know, interesting like development thinking. But I think that's also his mindset around like Corsair. You know how Corsair doesn't have rapid fire, right? The Hurricane. So that way Corsair will also be affected by attack speed, right? By using like Cannon Barrage and whatever. It'll also be affected by attack speed. So I feel like he just had that in mind for the Hurricane classes to begin with. I think a turret one will make people bot more. I mean, I suppose, but you know, that's just up to him to kind of figure things out and to ban people. You know, it's an Iron Man server. There's no rankings as well in ChronoStory, which I like. It's both a good and a bad thing. I kind of like that. I wish, like, you know, like Reboot also didn't have rankings and shit. Because that can get, like, quite toxic and stuff. Yo, what up, Tyler? $639,000. Oh yeah, bro. I mean, like, easy, bro. I'm down. I'm down. We can split that. Well, that's only 320,000 USD. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, you know, we won't have to, like, you know, pay for like a hotel this time, right? Because I live here, so. Of course, I'm down. Buy one seat and split the seat. Nah, like Tyler will just like sit on my lap. We should be fine. Cheapest seat for game 3 is $3,000. Damn. I would love to go to a Knicks game. That's still something that I have never done. Right? Oh, rip. Yeah, that's one of the things like on my bucket list, I guess, is to go to a Knicks game. All right, see ya. All right, we need hyper body now. Unless he has auto buff on. Oh, okay, that works. Just gotta not miss it. Oh, grind reboot. Oh, I'm grinding ChronoStory. Okay, all good. Yeah, all good. IRL stream at the Knicks game would go so hard. Oh, I don't know if that's allowed. I have gone to a WWE Raw SmackDown house show though when I was younger, at the Garden. I've been to Madison Square Garden one time. When I was younger, my like dad's friend, his children were into WWE, and then he had like extra tickets, so we went. And it was so cool, man. It was so cool. I think like the final match was a steel cage for like the WWE or heavyweight like one of them, and this shit was like, it was like packed, bro. It was like fucking Kane, the Big Show, Randy Orton, the Undertaker. That shit was fucking, it was fucking lit, bro. But I have yet to go to a Knicks game. I have not gone to a Knicks game. I mean, it's a lot of money. So. I mean, bro, think about it. It's like, oh, go to a Knicks game or buy a 6-line attack emblem. You know, it's like, what's more worth it? Yeah. Bro, I'm not paying 300K for a fucking seat, dude. I'll buy a ticket at, you know, and I'll sit in the fucking nosebleeds. I'll sit in the nosebleeds, bro. I'll sit in the nosebleeds. A 14 Dex helmet. Let's go. Recast dice. Word. Okay. FM, Mr. Chief Bandit. Thank you. Nice. Just keep in mind the hyper body is on auto buff. Unless we get a new hyper body, it's on auto buff, so we're gonna have to go to the FM before it expires. Unless somebody else from the stream, you know, with hyper body wants to join the party. Is there a Court Master Garden? Yeah, there is. Yeah. The Knicks play at MSG. The Nets, the Brooklyn Nets play at Barclays Center. Yo, Shining Star Force is this weekend. Chills. I have no meso. Of course I don't. Of course I don't. Yo, low-key, I tried to cube my cape some more. It didn't work out. I rolled like a fake double prime strength like 4 times. What am I spending meso on? I'm just trying to like double prime my stuff. Trying to double prime my gear. whatever's like easy to double prime. But should be saving also for like star forcing. Oh, in Chrono. Lith Harbor Gachapon. I need more pink adventurer capes. So who would you recommend playing MapleStory? To who? Anybody? You know, if you're the type of gamer, you know, and you're interested in a game that has an endless grind, you know, like you wanna just find a game to just hop on and play, you know, a lot of upgrade systems. Well, this not so much, right? I'm talking about modern MapleStory. But if you just want like a decent game to just like waste time on, then MapleStory is a great game. Right? There's always something to do. But it's just like an infinite farming simulator. Am I upgrading my bow? Nah, I stopped working on my bow for now. I would have to pass like 630s to get an upgrade on my bow. Even 530s is not even like, it's not that worth it. Unless it's a high base attack. Like if it's like a 102 base or, you know, to 104, 102 would be 127 attack, 104 would be 129 attack. So that would be kind of worth it. But I basically need to pass like 630s on a weapon to make an upgrade. Uh, 530s would only be like 2 to 4 attack increase, which I mean that's still, yeah, it's something, but played like 20 years ago. What are you thinking about playing though? Are you thinking about playing like modern MapleStory, or are you thinking about playing this like ChronoStory? Or 15 attack work gloves? Yeah, I might go for some gloves. Well, this is not modern MapleStory. Like, this is not global MapleStory. This is ChronoStory, which is a classic MapleStory server on MapleStory Worlds, right? So it plays a lot differently. This is kind of the MapleStory that you remember it to be 20 years ago, right? But a little bit different. It is classic, but it's Iron Man. There's no trading, and there's a lot of quality of life improvements. A lot of content missing as well. I should add that. But this server has only been up for 8 months, and it only has 1 developer. So you can only do so much. Modern MapleStory is way different than this. It also has an Iron Man mode with heroic servers, and then the traditional like interactive servers, regular servers with, you know, all of the pay to win and trading and all that stuff, auction house. Modern MapleStory has significantly more content and way more things to worry about and to work on, which can be quite daunting, right? And overwhelming, but it's still worth it. The game's only getting better and better as time goes on, unironically, which is great. In ChronoStory, all you have to worry about is scrolling, right? That's it. It's only scrolling. In modern MapleStory, you have scrolling, you have potential, right? Main and bonus if you're on interactive. You have star forcing. You have bonus stats in flaming, right? All that jazz. So there's way more things to do. We don't know how books are gonna work, honestly. Nothing's been said about it. Research it further. Yeah. I will say that like Dookie has really good videos when it comes to guides, you know, returning players, you know, events, stuff like that. So, if anything, you can check out his channel. Super hard to get into GMS right now. I mean, I think next month, in a few weeks here, Challenger World 3 on June 17th, it's going to be the best time to get into MapleStory, into Global MapleStory, and it's going to be, well, it's going to be the best time because so many freebies, so much hyper progression. You don't need to worry about Lynx and Legion, right? Playing on Challenger World. You can worry about that later. Just make one character and grind. Well, you're also going to want to Terror Burn Cygnus Knight for the extra 30 attack, right, for Blessing of the Fairy. But, yeah. All you gotta do is just make one character, and then you just play that one character. It's gonna be the best time to play GMS. Yeah, I mean, MapleStory has always been heavy pay to win, even in classic MapleStory, right? Back in old school MapleStory, it was heavily pay to win. We didn't really know it, and we didn't really care about it because we were children, right? Maybe some of us were adults, sure, but like most of us were kids, we were teenagers. We didn't have we didn't have any money anyways, so we didn't care, you know? And it was mostly like the older people. Oh, oh. Yep. Wait. From the beta? No, I didn't have a classic itch. Honestly, it was either play classic MapleStory or Pokemon. Yeah, HP washing, exactly. HP washing was the big pay to win, but also just like there obviously was a black market too for items, you know, where they were costing at the time like several hundreds of dollars. I'm sure. That's not like directly Nexon pay to win, but you know, it's still, you know, it still always has been a thing. If you wanted to survive Zac, Horntail, you had to HP wash, right? Some classes couldn't even survive with Hyper Body, right? You had to HP wash for Horntail. Zachem was like, okay, maybe, you know, maybe you didn't have to, right? Or maybe not as much. But yeah, it was either like play this honestly or like Pokemon ROM Hex. I decided to just go with some ChronoStory because I heard Artail is not that good anymore, and I don't regret it. You know, we're about a month into grinding on ChronoStory, and it's been really, really fun. Any speculations on Overdrive? I'm hoping for like an EXP crunch. Yeah, I'm hoping for an EXP curve adjustment. Artail dead now? I don't really know. But everyone I talked to just kind of said that Artail is cooked. You know, it became more pay to win. It became like more FOMO. Yeah, I don't know about anything like outside of the box, like outside of obvious things for overdrive. I would say EXP curve, you know, adjustment. I would say potentially um a new class. New class would be pretty cool. I'd like to see that. What else? My crazy prediction is spawn adjustments. That's my like really outside of the box prediction. Spawn adjustments. Like, will this finally be the update where Nexon, like, you know, messes with the respawn rate? Or increases the amount of mobs in a map? I don't know. Will they finally pull the trigger? Probably not, but it would be cool. Will ChronoStory die when Classic Maple eventually comes out for everyone? Probably, but I don't think it'll die, like, completely. I think the people that play on ChronoStory play it for a particular reason. This is gonna be, like, ChronoStory is gonna be way different than, Classic World, right? And ChronoStory has a very unique charm to it. So I think it'll always have a player base. I think at the beginning of Classic World, you're going to see a lot of other servers like drop down in player base and popularity, obviously, right? Because it's something new. Everyone's going to be on Classic World, okay? So you'll obviously see a fucking dip and people like just not playing. But give it some time, give it like a month or two or whatever, and I think people will just start trickling back to whatever that they were doing before. Yeah, Reg and Heroic will lose people. Private servers will lose people. Everyone will lose people. Day 1 Classic. Day 1 Classic, I think it's going to be over 100,000 people. Oh, rip. Yeah, I think it's gonna be over 100K. Okay. Hey Ben. Airbnb, all good, all good. You guys know which link presets to swap for culvert min-max thing? Isn't that only for archers? To swap in and out like Phantom Link or something? No, I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I'm not a big private server guy, so I can't really comment on the scene. I don't really know. I was watching the Twins culvert competition yesterday. A little bit. Yeah. People are abusing real combat orders, right? Not everyone, but apparently you can bring real combat orders into Culvert. So yeah, I'm not really too sure about the link swap. That's also the first time I've seen it. But then again, like, I don't really Culvert a lot. Because, I mean, I don't, there's, you know, like, with my guild, there's no reason. Kind of pop a green pot, at least. But, I don't know, I watch stuff like that, and, you know, it does kind of motivate you. It does kind of motivate you as an endgame player, so... I just feel kind of booty. Oh, nice. 6. My culvert's kind of bad, but I've also kind of stagnated in progression. I haven't, you know, I mean, recently, you know, I hit that 3-line or like, you know, double prime secondary, but you know, I do feel like I've kind of fell behind on Chronos progression wise compared to all the other end game arcs. But also, to be fair, I don't have haste title. Haste title will add like a decent chunk of damage, and like Atelier is like what, 70-80 bucks. Actually, is Atelier even a thing anymore? Is that gone? Yeah. Why sharks and not drones? Because drones is just less meso and EXP for me. It's both. Not as good. Like, the drones might have better like drops, like, you know, overalls and gloves and stuff like that. But I have not been able to get better rates at drones. Yeah, do I stream as a full-time job? I do. I do. Scores in Baron Heroic similar to Scania. Top guilds. Yeah. Although in Baron, the scores kind of fall off a cliff after rank 3. No, it's kind of similar. Yeah, it's kind of similar to Scania. Heroic is like insane. Heroic is way more insane. Yeah, I play Maple exclusively. That's because like the average reboot player is stronger than the average rake server player. You know, even if you're like spending money, average player is stronger. So heroic culvert scores are going to be like, collective scores are going to be a lot higher. Yeah, damn. You got me thinking about maybe title. Are they called candles? Wait, how much are candles in reg server? Is it called just a candle? Yeah, they're 500 mil. 45. Dang. That would be 23 bill on reg server. Ish. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Yeah, I've been making MapleStory content since 2013. Right? I've been playing Maple since 06, and I've been making content about Maple since 2013. Sometimes I deviate a little bit, but yeah, it's just like, bro, I love Maple. If let's try the characters on second account, possibly a buck. We'll see. I'm pretty committed to my ranger though. Like, I could see myself getting level 200 on my ranger. Ah, rip, the DK crashed. All good, all good. Well, if any Dragon Knights, any hyper body wants to join the party, let me know. Know if you could use the left part of Summer World for Challenger World 3? No, you can't. Left part is specifically for before the update. You have to use the left part before the new patch. Yeah, it's easier to find 200 active members. Yep. On Chronos, absolutely. 75%. Hey, what do you mean? What the fuck? Yeah, bro. Like, I want to push my fucking character like 200. Absolutely. Eventually, maybe. I think I'll definitely hit like 170. I'll probably be anywhere between 170 to 180 by the time 4th job comes out, or by the time like Challenger World comes out, I should say. Because I feel like 4th job and Challenger World might come out around the same time. Right, I have a feeling. 13, 13, 13, 12. Ah. I need some meso on reg server. Want to buy a title, but I think getting a title maybe on heroic would be a better idea. I do plan a Giga Grind Challenger World 3. Yeah, the plan is, you know, Challenger World 3, Aerolite, you know, Earlathon. Run it back, do it again. We'll see. Happen to know which non-mage classes in Chrono have the highest rates in Aqua maps? Non-mages? No, I mean, I feel like it's probably gonna be either, you know, ranger or sniper to be able to mob like this. If you can kill the entire map before it respawns, like I am right now, you're getting max rates. Right, like sharks are probably cap out at around like 60 mil an hour. Right? So it just depends how strong the character is and if you're able to full clear before it respawns. I think probably Hermit can do it as well. Again, depends on how strong the Hermit is. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, congrats on the solo. Just leave him hanging. Yeah. So we can. Sit down, Bombay. Don't fumble arrow release, and I think people are more excited for it. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. So. How I made it, I just think consistency. That's about it, really. Improvements to the platform, you know. I mean, I will say, like, you know, ads fucking suck, but ad revenue is pretty consistent and pretty solid, aside from like the beginning of the year. Yeah, PTSQ should be soon, between now and next week. Whenever that is. Oh, I wonder if I missed auto buff. Is it earlier? Is auto buff earlier or? Ah, shit, it is, Oh well. I wouldn't really say that I made it. Okay. I'm a pretty small content creator. But I do okay for myself. Right, I'm only able to continue streaming because of the support from people who watch me, right, both on Twitch and YouTube. But you know, at the end of the day, you know, it's all about just the support that I get from you guys. I think consistency is just like my biggest thing. Kind of struggled to hold a schedule, but for the most part, people like know when to find me at this point. Kind of everywhere, you know. I'm Mr. Worldwide, Mr. Universal Time Zone. You're too shy. Well, I mean, it's okay. I mean, streaming definitely can help with overcoming shyness. I will say though, I would not get into streaming with the goal of like being full-time. You know, it's like, oh, like, you know, this is what I want to do, you know. I think it has to stem from a space where, you know, it's like of interest, you know, as a hobby, right? And it's like you shouldn't be quitting your fucking job to pursue full-time streaming, right? That's not what you should do, right? Streaming is extremely risky, right? Especially when you're streaming nowadays, you know, like in a sorry, in a way more saturated market, right? It's hard to break out. And as a matter of fact, if I had any advice, I actually wouldn't stream at all. You know, I would recommend, if you're a newer content creator, to focus on other platforms like YouTube and TikTok, Instagram Reels, you know, and you make content on other platforms, develop a following there, you know, before you would get into even streaming. Can Jake and Joe say they made it? I mean, yeah. I mean, it depends though. It depends how high or low their like cost is, you know, like their cost of living. So even for the twins, you know, who have like, you know, consistently over 1K, 1 to 2K viewers, it depends. It depends. Or nice. Like if their cost of living is very high, you know, then it's a different story. So I wouldn't say that I made it. I think I got into the, you know, I got into streaming very, very early on. I've been streaming for 13 years. And that's kind of just what I have going for myself. You know, I've been able to like kind of develop an audience over past decade. And honestly, I think for a streamer my size, there's like no fucking way that I should be able to like do this. You know, I'm gonna just keep it a buck with you. There's no fucking way that I should be able to like, you know, like support myself from streaming and everything and anything like that. But I think that's just a testament to my viewers, you guys, you know, to those who watch me and support me. I've been very, very fortunate over these years to just be able to continue to do what I love to do. This map is very suitable for Ranger. Yeah. Are these your alt account mules? Oh, my mule is the rage. This is my mule. These two, like these three guys, are just like real people. The Chief Bandit, BRB'd, went to the pet store, and our Dark Knight, Dragon Knight went to work. So we could use Hyper Body if anyone's got it. Otherwise, I think we're chilling. No, hyper body doesn't matter for me. But it might help out the other party members. The game isn't popular enough. Well, like MapleStory, yeah. I mean, like for like GMS, yeah. For GMS, yeah. Like for KMS, I mean, you know, you see a lot of full-time content creators for KMS. A lot more doable, way bigger audience, way bigger reach. For GMS, not so much. %. Let's go. What KMS players are predicting for Overdrive? The name of the showcase is a hint. Breaking through existing limits is the official slogan. I don't think they added that phrase to sound cool. Name of past showcases all hinted at the core of the actual update. I can bring this up back in a few minutes. Okay. Let me go ahead and bring this up real quick on the screen. Boom. Okay, this isn't leaks, guys. No leaks. This is just predictions. The names of past showcases all hinted at the core of the actual update. New Age, a new era of 6 Job, Assemble, Rally of the Heroes, release of Ren, beginning of the Zern saga, and Overdrive, break through the level 300 barrier. That's a guess. So I considered level cap expansion to be practically confirmed. Director Shin Shanks up. Shin Shanks up. Oh my god. That's okay. Personally stated that Geardrock, right, is the last area before 300, and now there is nowhere to go. Confirmed class. Max level 300 or higher. Experience points reduced up to level 300. New region. Avernia officially opens. Ooh, Avernia. Avernia's map and character story were already revealed in advance during the Twilight Eve event in Assemble. I think the gap is bound to be short because they are officially opening something that has already been set up, rather than building it from scratch like Talahart to Geardrock. Okay. High probability, Chronisha, boss appears, Chronica. Set when Avernia opens. New job advancement. It has also been 8 years since Arc in 2018 that there has been no new pirate class, and there hasn't been a dexterity pirate at all since Angelic Buster in 2012. Given director Kim Chang-sup likes the anima race, there is also talk that an anima pirate is a strong candidate. Left Archer or Nova Mage are also being discussed. Added a 3rd skill core. Currently, out of the 6 Hexa skill core slots, there's only 2, right? Origin and Ascent. There is a pattern of adding a new skill core whenever there's a major showcase. So I think it is highly likely that the 3rd one will be released this time as well. You can also fill the remaining slots of the shared core. Yeah, and the job remaster. You could go this way instead of a new job. The Demon and Kaiser classes are most likely candidates. Demon aligns with the expansion of the Masteria worldview, while Kaiser aligns with the re-establishment of the Grandest worldview. So they fit perfectly with the direction of this story. Okay, so this is what KMS players are talking about. Which, I mean, it makes sense. I agree. Either a new class or remaster, a new skill core makes sense. You know, something after what's after Ascent, we don't know. New area, right? 300 break the level 300 cap, right? So new level cap, new area, new boss. Sure. Yeah, I think this is totally possible. And an EXP reduction, right? EXP curve adjustments. I agree. I agree. Absolutely. Mechanic remaster? They're saying like Demon Slayer, Avenger, and Kaiser remaster instead. They're not saying mechanic remaster. Right? I don't think Overdrive has anything to do with mechanic. I think Overdrive has... It's the theme of the patch. Right? So what is Overdrive? We had again, New Age, Assemble. What is Overdrive? Overdriving is... it's very similar to like hyper burning, right? We're breaking through our current limits, you know, and we're going forward. Right? Break through the limits. So that is Overdrive. So how are we gonna break through our limits? I don't know. Next level cap? I think next level cap will be 325, not 350. Releasing a 300 boss even in the third patch would be insane. Depends on how big the EXP curve reduction is gonna be, right? Depends on the EXP crunch. It could not be insane. Could be doable. Could be viable. I don't know. That's why we have to wait and find out what's gonna happen. Can't wait to be sackgated. Well, they'd have to make improvements on that, honestly. Yeah, KMS is not talking about mech. Which class would I like to see remastered? I mean, I think Kaiser deserves a lot of love, honestly. I think Kaiser deserves love, but I would like to see Pathfinder be remastered. And a new pirate class does sound pretty good to me. Sounds like a plan. You know, I think a new pirate class is a very good prediction. Isn't Pathfinder fine? Well, I would like fundamentally change up Pathfinder for it to do better damage. Yeah, if it's Kaiser, make the transformation better. I agree. A lot of improvements for Kaiser can be made. I can see Demon Avenger being in a bad spot. I hear people call it ass a lot. Yeah. Maybe we need to stray away from Demon Avenger being an HP class and you know, remaster it into a more normal class like other classes like AB like Kinesis. Maybe DA just needs to be a red demon slayer. I don't know. I don't know. Wonder if all the future new classes will play more like Ren. Maybe. Maybe. I always had the dream of a class which is like Zero with 2 characters you control, but they are thieves. Oh, that's a pretty good idea. I like that. I like that. DA is kind of clunky in the world of percent HP attacks, but it's still fine damage-wise. Part of the reason it sucks is because it needs RFS. Yeah. Channel 280. Oh, 283. Purple shoes. Yeah, a lot of blue hats, but no 14s. A lot of 13s. Let's go. Thank you. Nova Thief. Quick question about Challenger World 3. I'm thinking about Lynn. How is her solo damage compared to Cannon Master or Aron? I think Lynn's solo damage is totally fine. Probably higher. Probably. I think it's totally fine. Yeah. Like Lynn is chilling, bro. Lynn is chilling. She's not just like the best support in the game. Her solo damage, like she's a very heavy DPM class, right? Not so much burst. Trying to replace me, chase me, race me. Was better DPM versus burst? They're both important. They're both important, but I mean, I would still say like burst is still better. You know, but like if you're all burst and like no DPM, then your damage better you better just be playing Kana Hayato, right? Like no DPM and only burst. You have to be as strong as Kana and Hayato, or else you're just trash. Everyone is forced to DPM nowadays, right? Or else your damage is just not good. That's true, yeah. Okay. Farm 1.6 bill. Oh, yo, good luck, good luck. Stream with MapleStory background, okay. On YouTube, yeah, you need to play non-copyrighted music on YouTube so your streams and content doesn't get flagged. Maple BGMs are all copyright friendly, right? Nexon doesn't strike you down. Oh. Oh, I randomly hear Maple BGMs on random videos. Yeah. You'll hear MapleStory BGMs on random like content that like they don't make Maple content, right? Like they might make some like random ass like content not related to Maple at all. But MapleStory BGMs, especially like on Osu videos, maybe you watch like offline TV, you know, or something like that. League of Legends, right? A lot of crossover there. And yeah, you know, Maple BGMs are just very copyright friendly, and they sound great. I just burnt Hayato. Yeah, next job balance will definitely be crazy. Yeah, because next job balance is going to include like the roar cont change, right? So it's gonna be pretty crazy. Lynn's got Sunburst. Oh, welcome back. Jones. Yeah, what's my favorite BGM? I really like the Cygnus Garden, right? The Cygnus Garden is one of the like top tier BGMs in the game. Then I also really like Crimson Woodkeep Interior, because that fucking guitar just goes insane. We can start request it. Crimson Interior. Wow. Ooh. That's so good. I want to know like which genius came up with Crimson Woodkeep BGM. Who's responsible for this masterpiece? Hell yeah. A Luna. Oh, Bard, thank you. Shit. Oh, I have no idea what that currency is. Bar Elia, thank you for the 6 buckaroos. Hey, you deserve this. Super chat. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I will be playing Ranger on Classic World. Yes. I have no idea what that currency is though. Alright, all dice should be back soon, hopefully. I want to play Crossbowman, but yeah. No, it's fine. I think for YouTube, you know, when you super chat, I think it's like in your own like native currency and stuff. It all gets converted into USD anyways. It's not a, it's whatever. I just, you know. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. I'm just not very fluent in currencies worldwide. So Alright, well, hey, good luck on the hat. Yeah, I really hope they remove Bulwark. I do. I hope they do. %. We're getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there. I should have thought about that. Let me, 1 sec. Mikey, oh, leave the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Am I missing? Yeah. So. That's a little MIA. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, I think I can totally hit 170 before Challenger World 3. Maybe a few levels in though. I don't think I can do 180. That'd be crazy. And Miguel, thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. Appreciate that. I think it's okay to Star Force Eternals in Shining this week. With the upcoming changes to GMS. I think it's fine. If you're end game, maybe wait. If you're more early to mid game, then yeah, I say fuck it, just go for it. But I think the better plan, if you're not really like itching, or you're like you don't really need the damage right now for anything, I would just wait. Right, if you could use the upgrade right now to allow you to be able to do some new content, you know, to do something that you can't already, then go for it. But with how close it is to the summer patch, and with how close it is to the test server next week, might be a better idea to wait. Regardless, even if you do decide to wait, we're going to be getting Shining Star Force every other week, right, in the summer patch. So it's not like, oh, if I wait, I'm gonna have to wait forever for like another Shining to actually do something. Like, no, actually you won't. Because we're gonna have hella fucking Shining Star Forces in the summer update. Alright. Let's go for a rebuff. Love Temple of Time. Alright, that it? Not sure where our dicer has gone to, but probably do something else. Well, I mean, if anyone's got dice, yeah, let me know. You know, the Star Force changes will be made in Summer Patch. Yeah, I mean, the changes should be June 17th, right? And presumably they should be in the test client, so yeah. Oh shit, caught. Oh, this is the first time I'm seeing sliding numbers. Oh, 8, 7, 2, 3, 4, 7. Ah, bro, Balte made this too easy. What the fuck? I kind of missed the harder lie detectors. Okay. Half the server is making dice after seeing Marauder. Low key, I kind of want to make a buck too. You know, fucking dice SI mule, yeah. Yeah, low key, absolutely, you know. But fuck, I have to get a buck to 140. I can do it, but damn, like that's gonna be like, fucking 2 weeks of work. I'd rather just grind my main. Here's what Balte is cooking about mules. Yeah. He did say he wants to address mule story. Yeah, I think my solution personally is teachable decent skills from the job instructors, to where you don't completely invalidate mule story, but for people that can't be asked, they can get slightly weaker versions of skills in order to be able to boost themselves for grinding and bossing. I think I need some water, bro. Why not just make them non-boss skills, but same as a class? Wait, what do you mean by that? Well, no, I mean, we want the skills for both. No. The whole like thing with Mule Story is with how good buffs are, you know, you kind of want everything while you grind. Not really while you boss. Because bossing involves changing channels and then buffs get wiped and stuff like that. But primarily for like grinding, right? It's like a huge fucking advantage for those who make and have mules compared to those who don't make any mules and want to play just one class. Oh. Well, buffs work both ways. It's not just like, oh, this is a boss buff, this is a grinding buff. No, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. They're kind of both classified as both. Best buff mule after fourth job? Definitely Buccaneer. Buccaneer will be like the top tier buff mule, right? 140 buck. Also, like Archer, right? For Sharp Eyes, you can make a 140 Archer for Maple Warrior Mule and Sharp Eyes. So that could be the Maple Warrior Mule. Fighters too. Yeah, heroes for what? Power stance and what's it called? Yeah, I guess power stance and rage. Yeah. Warriors will give power stance, so that's cool. Yeah, I mean you could get a fighter to 130 though. You could. The trader. 7.8. God damn. Alright. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get some more water. Alright, I'm back. Ooh. Okay. I'm walking back to my room, and the cat is heaving. I'm just like, no, bae, no. It's a good thing I don't have any carpet in my room. I'm eliminating. How am I today? Yeah, doing all right. I woke up today, didn't realize what day it was. I thought it was weekly reset today, and I panicked. I'm like, oh fuck, I missed all my bosses. So, I mean, I wish I could say like I had, you know, like, sleep could have been better today, but it's all good. It do be like that. I was I don't know, I was kind of like, I was like suffering from like insomnia today. That's not like a huge problem of mine, but I was feeling very awake today. You know, I just like tried to go to sleep and I just couldn't. So I just woke up again and just booted up my computer. What's the temperature for like in my room? My room in this apartment is like the hottest room, right? Obviously I got my PC and that shit's running. But yeah, I have like the warmest room in the entire apartment. I don't know. Right now I kind of have like the AC going on, so it's kind of chill. Right now it's kind of cool. But bro, speaking of temperature and weather, I heard it's been really, really hot in the UK. Yeah, no AC as well. I heard it's been really, really, really hot over there. Cool. Casually. Look at this. Damn. What is that? Hell on Earth? So look at all that fucking red, the dark red, bro. Literally hell on Earth. That's crazy. Is Norway the country like up top in the yellow? Yeah, next to the sea. Yeah, they barely dodged it. Everybody else is just fucking cooking. Yeah, bro, I mean, bro, like, stay safe, okay? Stay safe and try to just drink a lot of liquids. Crazy heat wave. My lovely shark hole. Did you call me? Set on what I make on Chunch World 3. I like arc mobility, Dawn Warrior's smoothness for skills. Do I make a Ren, Adele, Hayato? For Hayato, I'm iffy since it's just burst and that's it. Just want to have more fun and not care for meta. I mean, Ren is very simple. I don't know how complex of a character you want to play. I really do love my Ren. Very easy to play, very satisfying burst. Might not have like the best damage, but I think she's okay. I think she's solid. Right, she's a hurricane class, so you're just kind of holding down a skill, and then using your Imugi, you know, every couple seconds, right, off cooldown. Good mobility, right, albeit maybe a little frustrating with her dash, but very good mobility, great survivability, right? She's one of the best, if not the best, like beginner class as well in the game. What up, Siantra? And Lemonating, appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. That oh, just regular T1. Thank you, thank you. Normally it's Prime, but that's why I say that. Have you guys heard about Twitch Prime? It's not even called that anymore. I remember like peak Ninja Fortnite days. Bro would say Twitch Prime, and then just the chat would get spam. Bro would say 2 words. You would say Twitch Prime, and then the chat's just like, boom. Everybody. That shit was crazy. It's difficult to hunt sharks in the part of time. Yes. Crazy summers in Brazil? I don't doubt it. What are my thoughts on Buck? It's alright. Buck's pretty solid. Are they worth maining? If you're interested, absolutely. All maps occupied. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, you're talking about shark maps. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, bro, sharks are meta, you know, like, it is what it is. They do be meta. Other people are looking for dice as well. We're not gonna be able to find it. I wonder where our dicer went. Maybe just hopped off. Let's go! 163 gains. Oh, 40 range. Holy. Fuck me. 4 hours for a level. Oh. Such a long time. Thank you. Four hours, bro. 4 hours. God damn. Hype for Challenger World 3? Hell yeah. What do I think about Fire Poison? I don't really know too much about Fire Poison. Mo's a great choice, absolutely. Fire Poison, I'm gonna be honest, and I don't really know too much about what's been going on with Fire Poison and GMS. You know, how good or bad they are. So, I don't really have much of an opinion on that particular class. I don't know if anybody in chat plays Fire Poison on GMS and wants to chime in, but can't go wrong with Mo. I'm also very excited for Challenger World 3. Very, very excited. Arrow Light, absolutely. Dual Blade good? Dual Blade is fine. Not people's, you know, like, it's not a top class or anything. But I think DB is fine. It gets the job done. Yeah, maybe I just make another arc. Another arc. I find arc to be a little frustrating to play. But that's just me. When I hear 4 hours level at the rates we get, it really makes me wonder how they did it back in the day. Well, back in the day, they also didn't have this kind of map, you know. To be fair, this server is 2 times the XP. But you could make the argument that people were swiping for 2x cards back in the day all the time. Especially like the super high levels, right? Like fucking 15, 16, 17x, right? People in this level range, of course they were swiping for 2x cards. Absolutely they were. Right? But they didn't really have these kind of maps. Right? So the rates were definitely slower. But, you know, back then as a kid, I didn't really grind Maple like that, like I do now. I didn't really want to, and I often kind of gave up on characters because I got bored when the leveling got too slow. I did eventually hit a couple of third jobs, but nowadays, I mean, bro, like I'm fucking conditioned, and I'm used to taking 200-300 hours for a single level up. Oh. All good. So, you know, when I see 4 hours for a level up, I'm like, psh, 4 hours, bro. What the shit is nothing, bro. My nose. My nose. Boom. 3, alas. Indecisive. Well, it's a good thing that you got time to decide. Got time. Got time. Want to be like Virgil from DMC, not even matching the weapon, the closest. Oh shit, who's Virgil? Is he the guy that like the storm approaching guy where he like cuts the fucking screen into a billion pieces? I don't know. Ren? The beginning and the end. I remember the there was a meme with Virgil, right? Like the Gooner memes. What was it again? Something about like focusing up. But yeah, that shit was funny. Probably keep going for, I mean, I'll keep probably going for a while. If we just kind of just grinding today. Unless maybe there's like a strong Xeno party. This channel's basically just us. It is. It's basically just us and the priest. Keeping you company while you grind? Bro, you're keeping me company while I grind. You know? I think the hardest thing sometimes is just, you know, we help each other, but just having someone to bounce off of, you know? Pause. Maple Radio. DJ Misusing in the mix. Bro, I used to listen to the radio all the time growing up. Everyone commenting our callers. Yeah. It's like, oh my god, phone into Maple Radio. It's like, oh my god. Is this live? Hi mom. What's your favorite BGM? Fuck that. Maple Radio was pretty cool. Yo, Matt, anything good on the horizon in Maple soon? What are Marianos? Yes, Challenger World 3, June 17th. We got actually test server, right? GMS test server on June 4th. Hopefully we do get in. You know, the application for that is already gone. It's already over about 13 hours ago. But yeah, hopefully we get in and we'll see what's up with the summer patch. But summer patch is around the corner in a few weeks here, and it's gonna be fucking lit. Challenger World 3, new class Arrow Light, you know, Hyper Burning Beyond Max plus Ultra, you know, all that fucking good shit. Just improved on Challenger World 2. More fraggies, more Solar is coming, right? Star Force changes are coming too. We don't really know exactly what they are just yet, but Star Force changes are coming. New Mystic Frontier PvP mode. That's interesting. I wonder how pay to win the PvP mode is gonna be. Yeah, we're getting a test server. So hopefully the summer patch comes with slightly less bugs. But a lot of things to really look forward to. A lot of quality of life improvements, you know, way better EXP growth for characters in general. Arrow Light is the second Shine character. We had Sia last summer, right? And now this summer we're getting Arrow Light. Next summer probably IL, right? And then fourth Shine character post IL might be released this year in Maple M, which is going to be either a thief or a pirate. But it'll be interesting to see, you know, like the next Shine character in Maple M as well. Am I doing Challenger World 3? Bro, I'm going to Giga Grind Challenger World 3. Absolutely, I'm doing Challenger World 3. They think we're gonna... I mean, I'm probably gonna be doing a subathon as well for it. You know, grindathon, Earlathon, whatever you want to call it. You know, I feel like, you know, it did very well last time with Ren, so... Alright, I don't know about 1,000 hours, okay? I don't know about 1,000 hours, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. What class? I'm gonna do Errol. It was that much? It was. I mean, and to be fair, the subathon would have lasted a lot longer if I didn't decide to not pause it while I slept, right? If I kept pausing it while I slept, I probably would have still been doing a subathon right now. Right as we speak, it probably would have still kept going. So I think I've learned a couple of things from the previous subathon that we did, and I don't expect every subathon to be as good, you know, and whatnot, but I have learned some things and will implement some clauses a lot earlier. So no, I think the wheel is fine. I think the wheel is fine, but I think, like, for example, if the timer is gonna be like over 500 hours or something, right? Then it'll just continue to run, right? Or like over 300 hours, right? Because I want to make it worth, you know, worth the while. So if it's like, you know, if timer is over 300, we run it down, right? No pauses. Something like that. You know, we do that from the start, from the get-go. Honestly, I think the wheel is what made it fun. You know? It was, and I mean, like, you know, regardless of how I feel, the support was immense, you know? And I think for the next subathon, right, that we do, I believe the widget got updated, so it'll like auto includes YouTube now, right? I have to make sure I update it and check it out, but I believe it also includes YouTube now, so it even supports multi-streaming. I think. But yeah, I think the wheel was like the best part of the subathon, unironically. It wasn't that good in the beginning, but then I made improvements to it, and I feel like I made it too good. You know? I feel like I made it too good. But yeah, I mean, like, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. I just need low key, bro. I kind of need help, like, with fucking like Google Sheets. Oh man. Okay, you fucking scared me. What do you mean wake up, bro? I wasn't even sleeping, bro. I wasn't even sleeping, man. I'm like mid-sentence, bro. Oh my god, I hope Arrow was fun to play. It would suck to commit a hyperburn, and it was ass to play. Yeah, I hope it's good to play too. What bothers me the most on GMS is having to play multiple characters, Legion, Lynx. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. I'm gonna take a day off since Subathon ended. I like never take a day off, but I did cut it back though. Right? After the Subathon was over, I didn't stream as much. Thank you for the 125 months, Justin. Welcome back. Tier 3. Oh, baby. I think you're my only tier 3 sub. By the way. I think you're the only one. Last I checked, most people are primes T1s, and I think we have one tier 2, which should be Garrett. Right? Pretty sure the tier 2 is Garrett. And then you're tier 3. Either that or maybe it's well, I think Chad is also a tier 2, so maybe it's only Chad now. Ando. Yeah, it's not really a matter of like taking a day off. I don't know how to take a day off as well, honestly. And with what's going on in the game as well, like, you know, current events and stuff like that might not allow me to take a day off. But I honestly just don't know how to take a day off unless I'm forced to. If I'm forced to take a day off by, like, you know, IRL and stuff like that, that's a different story. But I'd say what I do is, you know, especially like after the subathon and stuff, just cut it back a bit, you know. Even right now, I'm not streaming that much. You know, I'm doing what I can, but like my hours right now, hour-wise, I've been streaming 6 to 8 only, but 1. I don't know how the old streamers are doing, like meta mashup in Pocket. Yeah, I mean, same. Yeah, I do wonder how they're doing. Hopefully they're doing all right. I think with Stella, the whole like jump attack thing kind of ended it for her, right? I think that whole situation is probably why she doesn't stream anymore. That's only speculation, right? I did meet her IRL, you know, at like a Maple Fest one time, and you know, she was cool. She was cool. Pocket was also very cool, you know, very calm, very reserved. But you know, like he was nice to be around. But hopefully he's doing well. Yeah, I think he's still playing Maple though. Get someone somebody to run Discord. Okay. Almost made a 4 out of 7 30% want today, but I got greedy. Rip. Rip. Unlucky. She had a graduation school vid before she stopped streaming. She probably got a job. Maybe. Hopefully. The MPE with Asuka a couple months ago. Yeah, I think Pocket still plays. You know, might not be making like content anymore. Would be overall Pocket comeback would be crazy. All right, I'm all for it too. I'd be all for it. A Pocket comeback would be insane. You know, even if it's not like, you know, like some like long-term stuff, but yeah, hopefully he's doing well. We love Pocket. Yeah. I mean, bro was probably like the least controversial streamer on the platform or in our category. Everyone else is like low-key a menace in one way or another, and like Pocket was just the calmest content creator, Maple content creator. Meso up is a 50% increase. Yeah. I took his spot. Did I? I did? Get my cortisol low for sure. Unlike watching the Twins, right? Yeah, bro. You watch the Twins and then you're just like, bro, you just hear them speak for like 3 seconds and your cortisol levels just like spike to like a PR for the day, you know? And just like, oh my god. I gotta like pause the stream for a second. I don't know, like, I mean, I've always been, well, okay. Listen, bro, I've gotten older. I've kind of been there, done that, okay? I don't really need to, like, raise my voice. Ando can attest, especially back in the early days, right? 2013, 2015, 2016, you know, even before Reboot came out, right? I was a bit of a menace, okay? And I want to say a bit, like, I was a fucking menace. I don't think I was like Twins level menace, okay? But like it was kind of crazy in here. Oh, nothing? Another one? Yeah, early Misusing TV was it was definitely a character. That's for sure. That's for sure. He was definitely a character. And I feel like as the years have gone by, you know, I've mellowed out. Pocket playing Maple at the airport. I don't remember. Nah, you got a pack. Nice. Hell yeah. Wait, a pack or a plaque? Oh, 5 attacks, so probably a pack. Yeah. I'm still trying to go for my second one. So, we'll see. It's whenever I decided to stop grinding. Hey, we're almost 10% again. Tyrant Cape? The Tyrant Cape. Yeah. The Tyrant Cape. I mean, bro, Ali fucking saved me, though, with that Tyrant Cape, so... Bro, crazy how we used to like buy Guardian Scrolls with no boom AE. Like that was the meta, bro. Tyrant meta, and like buying fucking like hundreds of Guardian Scrolls, and no booms were so fucking expensive out the ass to try to hit like fucking 13, 14, 15 stars. Like I have videos of like scrolling my shoes and shit. Like, hold on, like I do like misusing TV tyrant like shoes. I think it was shoes. Yeah, bro. No, that's a reboot. That's a reboot. Oh, this is reg server. Right. Oh, it's also a very short video. Very short video. The chotomate. Bro, look at that shit. Level 234. Chills, bro. Look at those Guardian Scrolls. Oh my god. Wait, is that 17 nobles? Damn, yo, I was kind of rich back then. Beater metal? I still have it. This is anvil. 1% chance, bro. 1% chance. 1%. Oh my god. What is that? What is that? What the fuck? 21 decks? What is that? Magic? What's not even 3 line, bro? 5 attack? 5 wait, so 5 decks, 11 attack? Oh, dice? Oh shit, sorry. Three decks a neb? Bro, I mean like all stat nebs were kind of expensive. You know? All stat nebs were kind of expensive, so that's crazy. Yep, 15 stars. Let's get a good roll. Let's get a good roll. I need a max win. Yes, we got a 6. Let's go. 182 attack. Well, that's 2 attack and 4 scrolls. Like, got Horntail. Oh my god, the OG boss himself. Alright, what else is there? Oh no, misusing enhances his tyrant gear. Oh, it's not the incident though, right? Misusing TV presents another cool MapleStory video. That's great. Oh, live commentary coming to you from my bedroom. That's still kind of a lot of money. Brady's like, that's like 50k an X, right? Bro, isn't this like the CMS UI? This wasn't KMS, right? I'm pretty sure this, like around this time, like this is like fucking like CMS UI, no? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I don't think KMS ever had this kind of UI. Awesome. Bro sounds so excited. Okay. 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 You could hear the laptop clicks. We're on a roll. We're on a roll. Bro, I was kind of hacking. I was kind of hacking, no? I didn't fail anything. Aw. No, it's not the incident. Okay. What else? Oh my god. Buying Tyrant Shoes. Starring Tyrant Shoes. Okay, look at that. Marvel Machine. Oh, chills. Oh my, 40, bro, speed run, boss speed runs? What you guys know about the boss speed runs? Holy shit, bro. Look at those stats. Yo, 2 mil, 2 mil, no clown. Hell, 32k decks. Damn. Look at that max damage. That a mag? Bum, bum, bum. Wow. What are you watching? Just old videos. Ugh, a solid belt. Rip. Alright, what else? What else is there? Oh, hitting 250. Oh my god. No way, Tyrant shoes. Oh shit. Hog. High quality dimension glove. Cubing. The 15-star YOLO. YOLO! YOLO! Oh my god. No, but it's, what is it? Like, misusing and scroll. That's this one. Yeah, see, Maple Entertainment. Oh. Oh. Pew! The pew! Oh. Oh no! Oh, oh no. Yeah, there's the other thing. Oh man. I get drunk that day. Was I even allowed to drink? It's like, oops, clown. Yeah. GG's. Ah, could I even drink? I don't even know if I could drink. No, that was when can you drink? 21, right? No, I think I was not 21 at the time. When was this? 2015. I was 20 years old. Yeah, because my birthday's in August. So I was still 20 years old at this time. No drinking. Hey man, is it against TOS to play with my account in Asia while I'm on vacation, based in EU? I hope it's not against TOS. I don't know. You might need a VPN to play, but if you do, like, that could be a little risky. I did see the fake leaks, yeah. I did. You know, I mean, like, I don't know, dude. That was nice going down memory lane a little bit. I'm a little disappointed in Dino. You know, I feel like he should know better as well as a content creator. I do feel like he should know better. But I don't know. I'm a little disappointed in him. Yeah, but I mean, for Nexon to go out of their way to call you out, well, congratulations. You're on their radar now. That's not a good thing. What's the drinking age in Poland? Probably just like once you're out of your mom's womb. You know, you just take a sip of vodka. Call out who? What happened? Dino Fries. Basically, he shared like a proposed. He shared potential clash changes. That were sent to him by someone at Nexon, right? And like he went out of his way to say this was from Nexon, right? Or contact at Nexon or whatever. You don't do that. That is a very stupid thing to do. especially when it's false, right? However, he could have been fooled, right? That's the thing, right? I don't think he was like intentionally being malicious or anything like that. I do think that whoever he was talking to and this contact or whatever was definitely fake, you know, and they were just trying to, you know, I don't know, just get on his good side, get some clout with him or whatever, right? Trying to be like a leaker or something. So, but regardless, right? This is where like regardless, you don't claim that like, oh yeah, nah, this is from like my Nexon contact or whatever, you know, or someone on the inside. Like you are open to liability, right? They could sue you. Right, and that's why I said I'm disappointed in him, right? I'm disappointed because I don't understand why we're like allergic to accountability, you know? Just say you fucked up, bro. That's it. I understand that you want to move past this, and totally, like, people will, like, it's only gonna be a fucking thing for a few days, but just be like I fucked up, bro. That's all you have to say. I fucked up. I shouldn't have done what I did. My bad. And that's it. And then you move on. That's all you gotta do. The issue was making the claim that this was a internal Nexon document when it's clearly not. That's the problem. That's the issue. What happened? It was just some classic MapleStory drama. That's what happened. You gotta be more careful. All right, that's it. You gotta be more careful, bro. That's it. That's really what it boils down to. What happens to him? Nothing's gonna happen to him. Nothing's gonna happen to him. He took the videos down, he took the streams down, and that's it. Nexon probably reached out to him and be like, hey, listen to me, you little shit. Take those videos down. You know? I hope he's not on any blacklist. But something like this is definitely a very easy way to do that. Have I ever had Nexon or drama with a Nexon? Rip a 1. Have I ever had any drama with them? I would say for the most part, no, but I could have gotten sued by them. Me and Sacrix were like this close to being sued. It was during the 6 job update during New Age. Just Jedi. Oh, priest gone. Alright, GG, GG's. Can you re-roll pianist rings? Yes, you can. The +1s you can re-roll to +2. It's a 1 in 7 chance, just like your pack. Just like your pack rolling 4 attack, it's a 1 in 7. I'm the Legalia? I don't know, dude. I have no idea I'm the Legalia. Shit happened with him, like, you know, buying service, and then he just, like, left, quit. I think he tried to come back, left, quit, whatever. I don't know. I think he moved to Korea. Hopefully he's doing well. All right. I feel like regardless of like what you do online on a game or whatever, it doesn't make you like a fucking vile ass person, hopefully. Right? You aren't the same IRL to other people. So, you know, like, hopefully he's doing well. Not sure what he's up to. You'd be surprised how many people buy service nowadays, though. A lot of the end game is just tainted with service buying. Whether it be piloting, you know, boss piloting, whether it be like actual servicing, you know, for grinding or whatever. So. Should start buying since you've basically quit. No, I don't think you should. Yeah, just buy sauna, okay? How about that? Actually, no, fuck that. Buy me sauna. All right. For green crystals, no idea. Yeah, we get a lot of free sauna this update. Yep. Yep. There you go. Alright. All good. Thank you. My rates have fallen. Just realized I wasn't on live. Ah. Were you not? Or were you celebrating when you were shaking and your headphones fell off? Oh yeah, that was, I believe, the Zerk getting to 22 stars. Max level in Classic, it's 200. Oh, this server is 300. Alright, ChronoStory specifically is 300, but Classic will be 200. Yeah. Yeah. The, like the mic eating and stuff like that. That was like me hitting my pitch to 22 on Heroic. No, this is ChronoStory on Maple Worlds. No, Classic World is not out. Classic World's not out. It's not available. Validation. It's just like this weird cycle of FOMO, basically, to service. Like, you yourself don't have time to play the game. You're gonna pay somebody else to play it for you. You don't want to, you know, like, you don't do the work itself, but you want to benefit from, you know, like, you just want to benefit. You know, like, you want to be able to just, like, oh, do the hard bosses, you know, get the best gear or whatever. Yeah, I mean, too, like, I just think it's FOMO. What's the benefit? I just think it's FOMO. I think it's people, you know, not wanting to fall behind their friends and their peers. They feel, you know, obligated to stay current, right? That's it. At the end of the day, it's just FOMO. And I mean, it's not an excuse, right? It's not an excuse. But listen, at the end of the day, like, if Nexon ain't gonna do shit about it, like, why should we care? I'm literally just at that point, you know? I am. Maybe when they start to care, they'll do something about it. I'd risk a prize position like an account. Because I think the people that they're employing aren't stupid enough to, like, run off with their shit. Like, they're trusted. They're also from very poor countries, you know, so, you know, you just get away with, like, paying a very, like, low wage. People pay like $2 an hour or something, you know. Yeah, I think even less now, you know, for a service, whatever it is. It's a lot cheaper than sauna, right? And I think it's all about just, like, trust, you know, being reliable, stuff like that. And a lot of people just get away with it. I have heard about Destiny too. It's unfortunate. It's a PvE game though. Yes, but just because it's a PvE game doesn't mean that it's not competitive, right? We have rankings for levels and stuff like that, right? It can be quite frustrating as someone who is legit to just be outpaced by a bot, be outpaced by someone who doesn't actually grind for themselves, right? You wouldn't know that until you find it out some way or another. But that's just how it is, right? That's how a lot of the witch hunting happens, right? And people, like, call each other out. But there's also other rankings, you know. There's obviously, like, the guild stuff, right? That's going on with Culvert. I guess you can think of Dojo and, like, Oz, but, you know, just because it's a PvE game doesn't mean that it's not competitive, right? You don't have to participate in the competitive nature of the game, right? But the game is inherently competitive. People even compete, you know, for, like, how good their gear is, you know? It's like you compete for how lucky you are. Also, like, when it comes, because, like, this game's not fully solo and it does require you to party with other people as well, you know, for content and stuff like that. And I don't know, just, like, having to think about whether your party members are legit or not is it's a very stupid thing. to have to worry about. Very silly. Does Nexon ban these accounts? You would hope so. It's kind of sad. Fun is subjective. Fun is subjective. I get very excited. I still get very excited with this game to this day. You know? Feels great to hit something. Showcase excitement? Yeah, that too. Right. Some people, it's because like comparison is the thief of joy. Right? That's a quote as old as time itself. And unfortunately, people can't help but to compare themselves to each other. No matter how much you tell yourself, how much I tell you to not do that, right? You still will. To what extent is up to you, right? To be able to decide and control that. But I think just like inherently, you know, we will just compare ourselves to each other, or just to others, whether we like it or not. Yeah, I use comparison as a motivator. You know, I think you can also twist it and you can just use it as a motivator. Again, everything is a lot of RNG in MapleStory. That's the name of the game. You know, onions, layers of RNG. But I think you look at what someone else might have, right, and be like, okay, that like gives this much damage or this much final damage or whatever. You know, I can look forward to that. You know, and try to hit it myself. Obviously, you know, go for it whenever. But you know, once you understand like how big the gap is, try to make it smaller. This song, I don't know. I don't know for the anime. Might be Darker Than Black. Might be. What am I making for Challenge World 3? Earl Light. The Earl of Light. It's gonna be fucking lit. Can't wait. That's why, like, I've just been playing ChronoStory until Challenger World 3, essentially. You know, I've just been taking a little bit of a break from GMS grinding. So, like, I'm still doing my bosses, still doing what I gotta do, but like, I've just been kind of taking a break from GMS grinding. And I'm replacing it with grinding. But ChronoStory has been so much fun, bro. It's been a ton of fucking fun. Am I main swapping? We'll see. Possibly. But it doesn't, even if I plan to main swap, even if I might main swap, it doesn't mean that, like, I'm not going to fund my arc anymore or anything like that. Like, my arc is still gonna be there. I'm going for 295. I'm still gonna be funding it. So but yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I choose to. Yeah, I might just have to be rank 1 arrow, you know? I can't fully commit until I actually see what the class is like. I'm not gonna make this another Pathfinder incident. You know? I'm not gonna make this another Pathfinder. I've learned from my mistakes. Before, you know, going all in on a class that is not out yet. Chris, considering starting a fresh account for Challenge Worlds Rancher, I have no idea how scrolling works there. Couldn't find the info. Spell tracing. No, how do you scroll? Spell trace. Most people, when it comes to scrolling, like actually like good gear, like Eternals or whatever, pitched items will tend to ICOG the first slot, because ICOGing will baseline. Want to get 6 attack on the first scroll, ideally with some substat, you know, with some main stat, not substat, with some main stat. So for me, it'd be like 6 attack with like 2 decks or 3 decks or whatever. Maximum possible roll is 6, and then you would spell trace the rest of the slots, right? 15% or whatever it is. Some items you can't spell trace, like shoulder. You have to fully ICOG that. And that's where return scrolls come in, right? Using return scrolls with ICOGs. So if you land on an unfavorable roll, you're like, revert that shit, you know? Like, I don't want that. You know, you can go again. So it can be, like, endgame scrolling is definitely pay to win. Spell tracing is not pay to win. So, you know, slow down. Did 130 and 100 fresh in 12 days of grind. Nice. Nice. That's a pretty good time. I've been killing these poor sharks for days. Yeah, I mean, listen, bro. Like, they shit talk my mama, you know? I gotta show them who's boss. Alright, these sharks be shit talking my mama, like they can't be doing that. $880 gacha to get your first unwelcomed earrings. That is actually not bad. Congrats. Nice. I basically wasted over a bill, right? Like 1,300 gachapon tickets to not get any earrings. Only to then get earrings from Xeno himself. Right? I got fuck all for earrings on gachapon, but then, you know, I decided to do like some boss runs, and then boom, oh wow, I hit earrings. The boss. So listen, man, everything happens for a reason, okay? And now my earrings are 5 of 5. Yes, you can buy ICOGs in the auction house. However, so when we're talking about ICOGing like the first slot of an item to like 6 attack, you can use the regular 60% ICOGs, because if it fails or passes, you want to innocent scroll your item. Assuming it has no star force, you would arc inno if it does. Otherwise, you innocent scroll your item to revert it back to its clean state to keep going, right? So you don't need 100% ICOGs for that first slot. However, if you're going to further ICOG your item with return scrolls after the first slot, you want to use 100% ICOG scrolls from event shops specifically, right? Those are 100%, so that way you are not burning money, because if you return scroll with a 60% ICOG, you have to apply the return scroll first, right, for the effect to work. And if it fails, that return scroll is still consumed. And return scrolls are $5.60 each, right? So if you fail your 60% ICOG and you use the return scroll, you just burned almost $6, right? Just a poof into the air. You know, it's gone. So that's why you only want to use 100% ICOG scrolls with a return scroll, because you're always guaranteed that it passes, right? So you're always getting a roll, even if it's not what you want, you're always getting a roll, right? Rather than like trying to RNG a roll. Yeah, it's about like 18-ish, 18 to 20 per 6 attack, roughly. When you 100%. Yeah, I hope Arrow's one button. I hope so. Definitely wouldn't mind playing a more simple class. But listen, man, you know, I can't be quite negative about my arc. I've been playing arc since its release. Can be a little negative about my arc sometimes. Doesn't mean that I don't like it. You know, it's just like, if you're frustrated, you're frustrated. I don't think arc is bad. I think arc can just be like annoying to play at times, especially when it comes to weaving, and like dealing with like you know, like filter keys and stuff like that. But yeah, like, it's a very strong class. $2 per pop in the back alley. Back alley. Well, that's if you're buying like ICOG service. Sure. Oh, not, sorry, not ICOG service, but return scroll service. But that requires your item to be tradable. Right, that requires your item to be tradable. And I feel like that's kind of a waste, because you have to like YOLO 60 ICOGs. Right? The 100% ICOGs are always karma. So your item has to be untradeable in order to be able to use those ICOGs, right? It's got to be equipped, it's got to be whatever. So like, you kind of have no choice but to use the more expensive ones. Hello, Hans. Damn, I'm seeing quite a lot of people this morning. Going through sharks. Yeah, I actually have one item left to ICOG on my Wild Hunter, and then I am done. Until like a new item, like a Limbo Ring, Baldrick's Pendant, whatever it might be, Lick Ring, you know, Malefic Star Ring. But I just have my pants left, my Eternal Pants. It's the only thing left to ICOG. Last thing to ICOG. But I don't really want to ICOG my current pants. I kind of want to sell my current pants and then purchase better pants, and then work on those instead. That's my plan. Yeah, you need hyper body. Basically, you need hyper body. How much does it currently cost to get endgame on normal server? That's a very open-ended question. You know, it also just kind of depends how lucky you get as well, because some things you have to like do yourself and you can't just purchase everything. Also, endgame, like, what do you mean by endgame? You know, like, I guess clearing the hardest boss right now. That would be, like, the extreme modes of stuff, right? FAMs can definitely be a huge gamble. with how unlucky you get. Rolling 2 line fams is crazy. But I would probably say like 20 to 30k probably gets you a very solid main. Depends on how you budget, right, per item ish. But that could easily balloon up to, again, especially with familiar cubing, that could easily balloon up to like 50k. No, I'm not adding Frenzy Totem into that. I'm just thinking in my head, like, gear-wise, you know, price per slot, stuff like that. How much CP would that be? Over a bill. No, over a bill. Assuming you're 295, max symbols, all that shit. Off rib definitely a lot less, you know, but I'm also taking into account like familiars and stuff like that. Right? Yeah. It would be over a bill. Again, this is just very quick maths in my head though. Right? I would have to like actually like sit, go through like every slot, average price, you know, like I'm trying to like do it quickly, how many slots are, you know, you know. You have any idea if people sell core in Challenger World Auction House in the first days? Oh, of course they will. Of course. For a fuck ton of, you know, like, so expensive, bro. Challenger World Auction House is separate from the main auction houses, right? So, like, everything in the Challenger World Auction House is just overpriced. Like, giga overpriced. That's just how Challenger World Interactive is, though. Also, a bonefish is fine, though, to grind at. Right? Bonefish is totally fine. Bristle squids, too. Wouldn't buy anything from the auction house. Yeah, in the, like the first month, yeah. Yeah. Probably like 40 to 50k if you got Frenzy. Probably. 50k would get you a very, very good singular account. Well, it's character, not even account. You know, you kind of have to like work on everything yourself too. Not taking into any account like, you know, like account buying or anything like that, right? Obviously, like, don't do that, wouldn't do that. That's a different story. You probably, like, if you were account buying, you could probably buy an endgame account way cheaper than 50. Probably. But yeah, I definitely would not, like, okay, if you absolutely had to buy an account, just do it from like a friend. Okay? Because it's so fucking easy to take back an account these days. Even if you change all the information or whatever, blah 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 blah, you're so susceptible to getting scammed. Okay, so I'm not even saying like, oh, like it's against TOS, like don't do it. Yes, that, sure, but like just don't do it, because you're gonna fucking lose the account and your money. Okay, like that's the bigger reason to like not buy accounts. Maybe. Why? Usually. Okay, okay, poczekam. Kopytki. Oh, am I farming for something here? Nah, this is just like the best like EXP meso for me. Yeah. I could grind out like Apex Cornians or like 304, like drones, alien drones. But I would always be like sacrificing something. I don't have like the damage to be able to efficiently kill there. You know, and it's also more annoying to farm in those particular maps as well without fourth job. Maybe with fourth job things will like improve, but until then, yeah, this would be like the best map. Either these or Cold Sharks, you know, just the best for both Meso and EXP. Inherent account, yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, like I'm never like condone doing that kind of stuff, right? When I talk about it, you know, I always want to make things like very like clear. Whether you do it or not, like I don't fucking care. Okay, I don't care. But I think it's important to understand and to know like what you're getting yourself into. Always weigh risk versus reward. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, we did lose. Sure. Kind of chilling. I might be done soon. We'll see. It's already 10. Actually. Okay. Are they on our channel? Not yet. Oh, a 5. Okay, okay. Alright, you made me stay for another 15 minutes. We're gonna do this shit again. Alright, alright. Yeah, we got a 5. That's more EXP. Time to do the good old like, oh, I'll stop once we get a bad dice. We got a nice gachapon sesh after we're done grinding. Trying to get ourselves another pack, you know, try to go for better than 3 out of 5 or 5 out of 5 type shit. So we do a lot of gachapon, some scrolling. I have some 14 stat hats. I feel like if you're a gear grinder, reg is actually better. Am I crazy? No, not actually, not crazy at all. The problem with that is in an open market, there's never a guarantee that your item will still be there when you have the funds. Right? Because you're always competing against, well, obviously people that have more money than you, right? Either more money, more time, or both. But theoretically, yes, that's how it works, right? That's how it would work. You don't even need a frenzy. Frenzy totem is, I'm not gonna say obsolete. Obviously it's better, but Chains of Resentment is such a good alternative to frenzy. It's a very expensive item, but if you grind a lot, if you're a giga grinder, you can outgrind the cost of it. It's always going to be cheaper to buy frenzy service. However, with frenzy service, you are at the mercy of someone else still, right? You are relying on someone else to continuously frenzy you. No interruptions. Like, having interruptions in frenzy fucking sucks. It does. It fucking sucks. And it happens. It happens. But having that flexibility of not relying on anyone else, chains will, again, if you grind a lot, you can pay for your chains and then some, right? You can pay off the cost of it, whether it's like 60 to 70 bill, right? Just grind 1 to 2 bill a day, right? Just do that, and it's a 90-day item. Never get off. Well, it's fine. I mean, like, I did start like super late today. I've only been live for 5 hours today, so I was I'm getting so late that it's just gonna be normal at this point. Honestly, I could just like crank out a 24-hour stream today and like fix my schedule to where we go back live like around reset. Do it, but then I wouldn't be live around this time anymore. That's the thing. If I fix my schedule, I'd end stream 4 hours ago. Bay meds, they've been given. Mom's home today, so. So run reset for more Korean viewers. What do you mean run reset? No. I still have a lot of my bosses like around reset. So I stream around this time so I can get rage buff all day. Yeah, rage buff all day. Well, I think we actually have a spot in the party. I don't know if like there's a map available, you know, like whatever. I don't know what map you're looking for, but join the party. But yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, bro. Once we get into like subathon mode, I'll be streaming too much. So we're just like warming up to that. Rest for a second again. Oh, I'm gonna get a little cold. I guess give me a sec. I will be right back. Bring a 5 dice. Normally kind of have this what's it called? With like maybe like milk or something, but kopitki. I don't know what this is in English, but I'll just off. Kind of shiny. I don't know. Yeah, I just have this with sugar. Is it potato? It is potato. I don't know. Yeah, it's a way to eat potato. Usually, like you make this from like leftover potatoes. It's kopitki. You can Google it. Koptki. Kopitki. Oh wait, no, I forgot a Y. Kopy. My bad. Kopytki. Fraud, yo. My bad. I swear I'm Polish. Similar to pierogi. Well, pierogi have like a filling in them though, right? Pierogi usually, like, you know, they have some kind of filling. This you can just kind of eat with whatever, honestly. Like it is essentially just potatoes, right? Made from potatoes. Right now, I just kind of just dab them up in some sugar. You can also eat them with like regular food. Or some kind of like sauce. That's what streaming schedules. Nah, I was just today in particular, I was facing severe insomnia. Unfortunately. So I didn't really like sleep today. I napped. But yeah, it just had like some crazy levels of insomnia today. I just couldn't sleep. I tried. I couldn't sleep. Shit's very good. Bunch of animal girl thighs. No, I'm actually not drinking any gamer subs. Like, I would say, and that's not because like I don't want to or anything, but I've been consuming less and less caffeine. I want to say, oh god, I don't even know, like sense of time. The past like 2 months, I've only drank gamer subs like 2 or 3 times. You know, it's good shit. But on purpose, I've just been trying to like consume less caffeine. You know, not like completely, you know, cut it out, but I'm just drinking less caffeine. And I've been feeling pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I feel pretty fucking good. Okay, I gotta go put this plate back. All right. Oh, I'm back. Good gracious. Hey. Thank you. Top. Oh, fuck. Another 5. She-bar. Back-to-back 5s, of course. Of course, this would happen. Gamba for roll another 5. Oh, Gamba. It's after dark. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. There's no water. I didn't know they were shutting off the water today. Oh, God. It might be cooked. Your apartment provides free Wi-Fi? What the fuck? That's a thing? It goes into rent. Huh, interesting. Wow. One in the laps, yay. One at a time. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm like, I'll probably only keep going if we get 5s. Extra damage and EXP is like, or not, drop rate is like kind of like whatever. Oh, we'll see. Oh man. How's the early morning grind going? Not too bad. Yeah, we leveled. Just farming. Almost at 300 mil too. Hopefully I get a pack for some content today. I also feel like if I do get one, I might have to like unironically grind Dragon Forest for rerolls. So maybe it might have to actually be like the last like 15-minute dice. We'll see. We'll see. I endorse some brown work gloves. You know, scrolling brown work gloves, cool too. Yeah. $13. Damn it. Oh, wee. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Smelted the earrings. How rare they are. No. That Togain, the Togain video does not show you how rare they are. Togain, he got, like, you're not supposed to get 4 earrings in 1.2 bill. Okay, you're supposed to get 1 pair of earrings in like 1.2 bill. So oh yeah, so yeah, it's supposed to be rare. Bro, he rolled so many freaking earrings in that gachapon sesh. And then it's just kind of funny, like, listening to his commentary. It's like, oh gosh, I spent 600 on that pair of earrings. And I'm just like giggling to myself. I'm just like, only 600? How do I feel about the Knicks going to the finals? Bro, amazing. I think they're gonna win it all, yes. I know a lot of people are you know, going to like discredit the Knicks, you know, against like OKC or the Spurs. By the way, I saw, you know, OKC up 3-2 against Spurs, pivotal game 5 there. Spurs are now having their back against the wall. I think it's gonna go 7 games, right? I think the Spurs are gonna win the next game. I think it's gonna go down to a game 7 for that series. But I wouldn't be surprised if OKC closes it out next game. But I'm so happy about the Knicks going to the finals. Happy that, you know, I can see them in the finals in my lifetime. You know. So they're playing very well. Great team. You know, pretty deep. I think they have what it takes to win it all. I do. No, I just watched some highlights for game 5. I just watched the highlights. I didn't watch the actual game. There's still like one thing that I would love to do is go to a Knicks game. One day. I have yet to go to a Knicks game at MSG. I've been to MSG once in my life, which was for a house show for WWE Raw and SmackDown. So we did that. But yeah. Would love to go to a next game. How's it been juggling ChronoStory and GMS and Reboot? I mean, I just grind ChronoStory. I do my bosses on GMS, dailies, and I hop off. Well, I do my 10 minutes of grind every day on GMS for my kills. But yeah, ChronoStory, bro, we're about a month into ChronoStory, like playing ChronoStory. I was actually not planning to play this very long, like, or as long. I was planning to maybe play Chrono for like a week or so. But then I said, fuck it. You know, I just didn't feel like grinding haste, so I didn't. And I've been having a ton of fun. The game has significantly slowed down, but it's also just like not even that slow at the same time. And I'm just talking from like my perspective as, you know, playing on GMS and just being used to, you know, how long that kind of grind is. Like, this grind is significantly easier than playing on GMS. OKC game is so disgusting to watch. Bro, I didn't know that OKC was like these fucking demons, bro, in the NBA. You know, I don't watch too much basketball like I used to. You know, I'm mostly just tuned into Smooth Center. But I didn't know that OKC was such a fucking menace. You know, and like they play so dirty. Like, what are they trying to be, like the fucking Detroit Pistons from back in the day with Isaiah Thomas? Yeah, I heard Mages and Hermit or Night Lord are going back into the oven. Apparently Fan of Stars is going back into the oven. And he's rethinking that. And I think Mages, like in general, I think all 4th job Mages are going back into the oven. So we'll see. Old Pistons actually way better. I mean, yeah, they were. Oh, sorry. All right, come for the rebuff. I don't know if any of you if y'all want shark map, but FM. Oh, maybe he got busy. Oh, no. No, there he is. Let's see what's gonna roll. And... Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. 3 5s in a row is insane. All right, well. All right, sell this stuff. We got 4 14 Dex hats. Okay. Got some really nice EXP today. All right, some good shit. Pretty solid grind. Let's see what we can do here with some 30s. Oh, it passed. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Hold. Can we do a second? Ah. Okay. Next one, we'll revisit that if we need to. Okay. 1 for 2 on that. What about this one? It's gone. It's about right. For just one yesterday. Another one. Here we go. Ah, failed. You a lesson in the worst kind of way. All right, next one. Ah, failed. Okay, I'm willing to throw a second one on this hat. I'll throw a second one. 1 for 2. Let's see. It's gone. Okay. Makes sense. Rip my vouchers. Let's see. How many gacha do I have? I have, okay. 1. Alright, we're gonna do 300. Actually, we'll do exactly 300. We'll divide 250, right? Save a little bit. Yeah, 300 gacha. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get something. Didn't even safeguard. Yeah. Okay. Teach you a lesson. Kind of way. Let's go pack, baby. Let's go pack. Come on. Pink Adventure Cape. Wow, I got all the fucking umbrellas in a row. Come on. Oh, we got it. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, that was easy. I only have 10 rerolls. All right. We might need more. This is just step 1 of the RNG. Okay. This is just step 1 of the RNG. There's several layers to this. Step 1 is getting the cape. Step 2 is rolling the cape for 4 attack. And then step 3 is getting enough scrolls to pass on the cape. Let's see. I lost it all. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. All right. Okay. Pause. We have some cape for strength. It's gotta go, man. It's gotta go. Please. Okay. That's good. That's 1. That's good. Come on. Okay. Okay. That's 2. That's 2. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's 3. That's 3. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's 3. That's 3. Ah, it's not. No. No. No, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. All right, come on. We need this to work. We need this to work. Come on. Come on. No. Bro. Oh my god. For 5. I have some magic defense on it now. Alright, well, back to gacha. Alright, well, alas. That's what I said. Multiple layers of RNG. Multiple layers. 3 for 5. Unlucky. Unlucky. It's decent, but it's not what we're looking for, you know? We're looking for 4 or 5, so... Alright, back into rolling another pack. Alright. Exact rates? Yeah, but we're looking for better. Looking for better, unfortunately. Could have been an upgrade. Even with 1 fail, I mean, it could have been an upgrade, right? Nick, oh, thank you for the follow. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on, pack. Come on, Papalack. I know we already got one today, but... Well, we need more. Nope. Nope. Brown War Club wouldn't be too bad. All right, come on. Oh, wow, double pallet. Come on. Green Dana. Fallen leaf earrings. Frozen tuna. Oh, got a pack! Let's go! Round 2! Okay. Technically, this is round 3, but... Alright, come on. Come on. Nope. 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 4 attack! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Okay. Back into the free market. Come on. Alright. Run it back. Run it back. Please! That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, that's 1. That's good. That's good. Come on. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's 2. That's good. That's good. That's 3. That's 3. That's 3. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. Bro, you have got to be shitting me. You have got to be shitting me, bro. You have got to be shitting me. Nah. Another oh, okay, yeah. I should have 30'd it. You're right. I should have. Now I have 3 that are 3 out of 5. Okay. Bro, I can't get over the fucking 3 out of 5. Like I passed 3 in a row. And I can't fucking get over the hump, man. I can't get over the hump. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, we still have some more tickets. Come on. Alright, we need another. Alright. Another pack. Another pack. Come on. Yo, third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. In this case, I guess it's the 4th, but like, third time today. Come on, give me another pack. Give me another pack, baby. Give me another pack. Come on. Alright. Turquoise. I think I'm gonna hold on to this. I'm gonna re-roll that. Okay, I just got lucky with brown work glove. Oh, nice. Congrats. 7 for 7 is huge. Alright, how many? Okay, 70-ish. Come on. Come on, pack me. Pack, 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 pack. It's not looking too good. Not looking too good. Not looking too good. All work glove. Oh, the guy. Yeah, not me. How's the pack looking, bro? I 3 for 5, man. I have 3 of them that are 3 for 5. 22 tickets. Okay. I mean, I pulled 2 today, which is insane. But both went 3 out of 5. '30s. Okay. Dump another 7B into it. Or 70, sorry. 75. Not 0. Different scroll spot? No, you gotta believe in the free market. Believe in the free market. Okay. Final couple rolls here. Let's see if we can get something. See if we can get another one. Come on. Cheat friend. I've been given. Nope. I have a brown work glove anywhere. Tell me how you feel. Too much effort? Nah, I want a perfect cape, man. 5 for 5. Well, at least a 4 out of 5. You know. Oh, got brown work gloves. Okay. No pack. I mean, I can't really be too upset though. I can't be too upset. We did get 2. We did get 2 packs today. Both 3 for 5. I don't think I have. I only have 5. Let's see what we do. Damn, we got a brown work gloves. Let's see what we can do with the brown work gloves. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Insta fail. Okay. Double fail. Okay. Triple fail. Quadruple fail. Quintuple fail. Wow, that's impressive. Well, it's a good thing that wasn't a pack. Am I cooked? Chat, am I cooked? Alright, all good. All good, all good. Yeah. Kinda sucks though, kinda sucks. Like, to pull 2 packs. And then we're at 3 rerolls, so we have to farm more rerolls. Leave it. Yeah, I think I'm done too for today. No upgrades. We did level up. We got lucky with the gash, but not lucky with the scrolling. So we'll just have to continue this journey. Continue this journey. Searching for a 4 or 5 out of 5 pack. All right. Well, thank you guys for the party. I do appreciate it. Let's see who's streaming. I want it. I am going to go raid Beck. She's running down her bosses. It's weekly reset today. Later. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it, as always. Thank you for watching on Twitch, on YouTube. Saw a lot of new faces on YouTube. So, hello. Thank you again, Bar, for the super chat today. I appreciate all the follows today, subs, resubs, all that good shit. And I will be back later tonight for some more. So, I'll see you then. Have a good one.